I gotta find you. You're
There's
over
too
here.
many places.
Alright, I'm finding you now.
Just exploring.
You're exploring. Well, that's fine.
Oh, path.
This is the path that we came from. This is where we found Gale. Now there's a new map teleport spot here. This is where we came from. If you ever want to bring up the map to see where we've been, hit M, the letter M for map. Ooh, there's a...
Not much use anymore.
Another broken trap. Who made these things? Not much use anymore.
I think I'm hearing it through your head.
What? Huh?
I don't know.
Is your headset on? You hear the game, right?
Always. So what?
You're exploring. I'll follow you.
Dumbass.
Not much use anymore.
Remember, occasionally press that Alt button. See if there's anything in the...
I've been pressing it and
Make
nothing's showing up.
I'm just making sure that you were not watching.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Oh, my guy just said that you hear shouting up ahead.
But be careful.
Yeah, I can barely hear them talking.
You can barely hear them? Okay.
I can hear the music in the game. I can barely hear them talk.
Hit escape. Go to options. And we want to go to audio. So we're going to turn the master volume up to 50. All right, that's pretty good. And maybe we'll turn the music down a little bit more. Well, we turned the volume up a little more, so they should be a little bit louder. And then we can just hit the X button in the upper right to close that, and then resume. Turn the general volume up a little bit. There's
No
a
hope of
shovel.
clearing this without a shovel.
But there's a shovel right there. Now click on it. Can't click on the map now?
Not any.
Hey. Oh, powder bomb. Oh, I know where the shout.
Oh, so you played it.
Well, let's go right.
Didn't it say there's markers?
I mean, it's possible. Go right since we haven't explored there.
Right. All the way right, or just the
Well,
back?
that's kind of towards the left from her. Go right. Then we can turn left.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you
When did she
hear her
come back?
voice.
Get rid of them. Holy house. Under elf.
Lay tight, Nymetha.
Is that not the same girl?
That's the green girl. Lae'zel. The one we fought with on the ship.
Fought with her?
We
She was on
She
our
was
team.
on our team, yes. We fought alongside of her.
Oh, got you. Like, I didn't think we fought her.
No, we didn't fight her herself. She was on our team. You're the hero. You're supposed to save people. I mean, you don't have to. You could be the villain.
How he's gonna. Minus one. Why would I select something that's minus one?
You can't select it. You have a -1 to your charisma.
Oh.
Whatever you roll there. You rolled really well. So, notice it got lower because of that -1 to your charisma.
Demaze.
Come, Nymetha. Now,
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I knew you were gonna be a bitch about it.
Well, you get to say, if you want to, you can be like, say please.
Walk away.
Or you can leave, yeah.
You're just like, back here.
You get to play it how you want to.
Never.
observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see
Get
them.
me down.
Hold on a second. I just picked up a bow. Shoot it. Can't use bows. Hey, I should be able to. Okay, there we go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Awesome.
What do you want to say? I think you can pick the answers. Not sure if you can. It's not changing the arrows.
Because I'm not moving it.
What do you want to say? Change the arrows if I move over.
Well, I tried number 2, like, the first time. And you had to shoot her down.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Talking to you.
Yeah, I was the one that shot her down.
So you pick.
But I was asking you, what would you like to say?
But you're the one talking to her.
Yes. Let's find out what a crack is.
I'm not
It
going
is
to tell
many
you.
things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Well, strength in numbers. If we need her, she has information. I say sure, come along, but I don't care that for her to be with us. She can wait at the base. That's what I say. Are you okay with that?
What do you mean she can wait at the base?
With like the vampire.
Yeah, he already... Because I did that, he's our enemy now.
No, he's not her enemy. He's waiting at the camp.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Look, all right, meet me at camp.
Very well, but heed my words.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this
The crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Everybody gotta be some bitch.
You haven't seen the camp yet because we haven't gone and slept. Okay. We haven't taken a full night's rest. We've only taken a short rest, but we have like a whole campsite with tents and things. And that's where the people that we're not using are waiting. Get all the stuff back there. Oh, there's a dragon egg mushroom. We'll go pick up.
What?
There's a dragon egg mushroom. We'll go pick up.
Well, my alt's not working then. Oh, no.
I think it was out of the range of you. It's likely working. I'll let you know if I see something nearby. Because there's nothing right now. Hi. Where are we going? You want to go that way? We've been to the right. Whoa. Yes.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here! What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt?
Yes, exactly. I
Not
ran
a...
straight up to you.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way.
I've never
It's
done this
ours.
like this.
All of it. First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get her!
Okay. Let's see. When used arrow of acid on Gale, Bird needs 11 to hit. They roll 14. Lucky reroll it. Sure. I don't know. Okay.
Can you see? No.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It looks like it's your turn.
Yeah, where am I?
You're in the very center of the screen as the one that's highlighted. Oh, you killed that guy.
How's it?
Because you haven't hit intern yet or finished moving. You can still move. Or jump if you want to. But you can just click to move somewhere. You can click where you want to go and you'll run as far close to it as you can. There you go. Now you can end your turn.
Oh.
Okay. Shadow Heart's turn.
Oh, there's somebody up there.
Yeah, there's people on the other side of the thing. There's a lot of people here. Movement.
Blood comes easy these days.
Really should have done that first. Oh, he's free.
is but a word away.
But no longer Steve. Yes. 11. Downside about being a wizard, you have lots of options. Could get lucky. Could get lucky.
If I move, can I attack?
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, on your turn.
Even if I use a potion?
Potions are like bonus things that they do. Let's see, who needs you? Hanging.
Take your.
Okay. Secrets. Don't miss.
The witching hour.
Didn't fall asleep. Your turn. Nice. And you slowed them. I think you broke their legs. Now, if you do that, you get another turn and you can attack again. Just click again to confirm that you want to do it. Don't click on them, just click again somewhere.
Like what?
Click the background of the ground. Just click somewhere instead of a thing. Yeah. That confirms that you want to do action surge. Now you would do what you want to do. Yeah, shot him twice.
Yeah.
Pretty much. He has 4 hit points left. Okay. These guys' turn.
Oh, hit.
I had my monster go over there and bite him.
Talk to me.
Disadvantage. You what? You don't go for it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
to demonstrate. Eat this!
Got it. Okay. Now, normally I scare those people off. I've never killed them. Let's search their corpses. Ooh. All this stuff. Probably want to search their corpses. He's got swords and stuff. Money, and I'm just going to be having to send that to you.
What's hiding here?
So,
What was that? One of the guys, yeah, I left stuff in there for you to take. We're going to be selling that stuff off at the city.
I was shooting.
You're not going to use the shield. You can take it so we can sell it, but you have a giant sword. The shield would go in one of your hands. You have a two-handed weapon, so you're not going to use the shield. You got caught in vines. Yeah, you didn't move very far. After you got untangled. Now you need to move. Now you need to move. Or you get caught again. Try to move. Click somewhere. Click somewhere. Thank you.
I've been clicking.
Okay. I'll see what I can do about the vines. Hold on. Nope. I can't kill them with fire.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Well, there's another body up here.
Let's have a look.
A wizard. Where all the blood is. You probably can. I don't think you want to read the whole thing. Your character has now read it. That's the way I always take it. You can read them if you want to. A scroll. Nope. Those are magic spells that wizards and things can learn, and anybody can cast from the scroll. You've got better armor because the number you have is better, but those are still things that we can sell. Fine. Oh.
Fan.
I think several of us need a red. Okay.
Perfect. So how do I rest? Or it's too late?
Nope. You're in a conversation.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
I mean, you can leave, or you can do it.
But if I leave, we can't get.
I don't know. We can just do this. You're gonna lie. What? Hey, you made it.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Well, you lied to him. No. You went inside, huh? Okie dokie. Now, hold on a second. Not here.
Let's move.
Okay. We found the key to the door.
Right?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
How we do?
Oh, okay. Let's take a long rest. Did you see the campfire in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen?
Oh, yeah.
Like that, instead of doing the short rest, which is the top one, hit the long rest or the actual campfire above it to go to camp. Either one will work.
Are we gonna end up back here?
Yeah. Either one of those will work. Yeah. Not money, but just supplies. We've been picking up all sorts of food and supplies, so it'll be fine. So, this is camp. So at your camp, you can take a long rest. I've got the tutorial. I don't know why you don't, but here's what it says. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Okay? I don't know why you didn't get that, but... So, if you look at your map in the upper right-hand corner, you'll notice there's an exclamation mark. That means one of our followers has a conversation she'd like to have. Exclamation marks are important. So, go talk to her.
At the ready.
A monster forms inside us. And you think... I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
How do you respond to her?
Notion.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance.
Do you
The bitch
suppose
kinda
the
regardless.
parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch.
Good for you.
Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
I won't hesitate to end you either. Thus, I said I will stab you.
There are things that you can do here. There are like doors that lead to other places. There are other exclamation marks, so there are other people who talk to you. There is a magic mirror that you can use to customize your character. So, whoop, hold on. No, not yet.
Oh no, what is this? Oh.
I didn't say go to bed yet because there's another exclamation mark. Rotate your camera. On the mirror. Oh, you can sit nicely. Yeah. It's a bookshelf. And there's even a special chest with special items in it. It's out here. You can customize your character if you want to change the way you look and hairstyle and stuff. It takes you back to the character creation screen place where you can change your character's appearance and stuff. So that's why I was like, you know, it's changeable later on if you didn't like the way that you did your makeup or something. You know, it's fine because you can rearrange the way your character looks later. But I don't know how much time we want to spend on it right now.
Where?
I mean, you probably want to come back out to the main area.
I see it.
There you go. You're on the way.
You'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
What?
Whatever it is, save it for now. I'm not sure this is a good idea.
She'll talk to me, but she wouldn't talk to you. That's weird.
Bad choice.
Maybe it was just, I don't know. Click on the ear over by me or Shadowheart. Do you see me on the left of the screen? The left part of this. Okay, that works. So is that the one that you clicked? You clicked the top one?
There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Which one do you like?
number 3. I've already ruined my relationship with her.
Well, which one do you like?
I don't care.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Well, if you
Maybe
agree with her,
do
she
some good
approves. So.
Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Alright. Then there's the special chest over here with the special items in it.
Click on the map and
Okay. So there's traveler's chests in here. These are special chests. Have special items in them.
says I can't.
Because you're clicking on the wrong one. Click on the other one. That one's yours. No. So, if you look in the upper right, that is what inventory Asterion is holding. Okay. Now, if you click on Lae'zel, you can see what inventory Lae'zel is holding. Now, if you click on the chest, you can see what inventory the chest is holding. Okay. Like, I have Drake General's die. It's a very rare die. Remember I told you can color, inventory? I have like 5 of these. This is a big storage box. Holds a lot of room so that you can put your things in here. Yeah, you can bring up your inventory and drop stuff in there if you want to. Like, because you're like, you'll get overloaded and heavy. Like, if you notice your weight at the bottom, look at the bottom of that. You see how you're carrying 79.7 of 200 and some pounds? If I bring up my inventory, you see my bar is about the same size as yours, but I'm only carrying 39 pounds. That's because I can't carry 200 and some pounds. I can only carry 176. Right? That's why I've been having you pick up a lot of the stuff, because you're way stronger than I am. So your strength is 17. My strength is 8. So you're like a lot stronger than me. But that your weight thing will be fixed soon, because we're about to go to a town and but this is the main chest that's going to get used for, stuff.
Well, how do you determine what you should keep and what you should...
Most of the stuff we're getting right now is junk. But later on, you'll get actually nice stuff.
But
like the potion is good, the scrolls are good. Most of the armor you're sell.
But do I need to keep that on me or put it in storage?
You don't really need to put anything in storage right now because most of it's junk. We're going to sell most of it. So I just wanted you to know where the Traveler's Chest is because, it's a special chest. It lets you see the inventories of the other members so that you can drop things into their stuff like, oh, I think this armor that we just picked up would be really good for X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? That aren't in the group right now. So if you got something better for Asterion, like, oh, he could use a dagger or something like that, you could give it to him.
So should I steal his thieves?
I mean, he is a thief, so probably not. We need him to come into a mission. We can swap him out. Oh, side. It unlocked something for us. At any time, we can come back to camp and say, hey, Gale, take a break. Assyrian, come with me. Unlock this door. You know? Because we don't actually have to rest. We can teleport back here anytime we want to and pick somebody up. Just for, like, one task. Excuse me.
Alchemy. Good at alchemy.
We all do.
Oh,
Yeah, you've got 6 items in it. That's why later on we're going to like consolidate and take like all of my stuff and all of your stuff and put them together.
oh, I thought camp was supposed to revive you. I still don't have.
We haven't rested yet. We're going to do that now. We're going to come back to the middle and click on the bed since we've done all of the stuff in camp other than resting now. Okay. So basically you have to rest, you have to spend enough food and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Spend enough food and stuff to get to 40. Okay, now one of those camp packs is 40. Okay. Yeah. So usually you just hit auto select at the bottom. And it's just going to spend one camp pack.
How come those stacked with?
That's an excellent question. I don't know. And then you hit full rest. And you're like meditating. You're not actually asleep, but because you're an elf, so you don't actually sleep. Yeah. Yeah, elves don't sleep. That's why you're immune to the sleep spell. Like when that wizard cast sleep on you, it didn't do anything. You resisted it because you're part elf. Now we can click on the bags again to leave camp, and we'll just be teleported back to where we were. The sleeping bags, or we can click on the campfire thingy again and click on the campfire in the corner and hit leave camp. Yeah, it's telling you. And we are back, right where we were. But now we have all of our spells, we have all of our abilities, do everything from fresh.
No more prayers. Only silence. Must be lonesome to be a forgotten god.
Gale.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Gale and Shadowheart were talking. This is an old, like, abandoned temple. I can't tell who it's for.
Silence
I'll light the area up. What you say?
Guessing you already.
I don't know, maybe. The bookshelf. Or there was a shelf. Oh, excuse me again.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Oh, excuse me.
Is that it?
Pretty much. I mean, depends on how much you want to search around. Search every stack of books, or
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
the front door.
How'd you get past that door? Back off!
Yes.
Hey, someone's in here.
You just alerted her friends. And now there's one. I think it's my...
What should I do? On the move.
But they were standing next to an oil barrel.
Oh.
So I just shot it with a fireball. But that wasn't good for their health.
Would that have happened if I shot it or only because of fireball?
I think it was because I shot it with a fireball. Enough movement. Parking. About that far.
What's the plan? Time to push my luck again.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Still missed.
Tale for the ages.
For what?
You're dead. Took one of my antibiotics. I woke up.
You gotta go to the bathroom. I need to eat.
That was the easiest I've ever had that fight.
These monks have seen everything.
Oh, you looted everybody already? Nice.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Look, other.
Nice.
I've been looking.
As long as you're picking up stuff.
So if I'm finding anything better than what I'm wearing.
Probably not.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that is.
and there.
You're standing in the door, in front of the door.
Better not be cursed.
You relocked it. Have you been in this room down here?
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I know.
lock, no handle. How does it open?
With force.
Oh, you already looted everything?
No.
Oh.
Hit tab, you should see that there's chapel records, a plaque. Yes, that's
See, some of my chests look closed. And I click on it and the thing's empty.
yeah, a lot of times they are. You just haven't looked into it. The icon just means it hasn't been looked into. It hasn't been searched. Other times they're too high and can't be reached. Yeah. Hitting escape. Escape usually. No light for us. Go turn the light.
I was going to try and throw it. Disadvantage 100%.
Looks like you picked it up. You click where you want to throw it. Oh, you're throwing it at someone.
I'm trying to.
Well, that's what a throw does. There you go. Yeah, you threw it. You redecorated. I don't think that's a adventurable area. There's not enough space.
Why would they put something up there that I can click on if you can't?
What do you mean? What can you click on?
That urn up there.
There's an urn up there?
Yes.
Where?
Dang, you can click on that.
Oh. Brazier. That's what it is. The lights. Rager.
I don't know, right?
Sounds wonderful.
That's curious.
That's curious.
Or
What was that?
That's also the reason why I hadn't turned on the lights in the back corner, because I want you to have the opportunity to find that. Want to get close.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
You gotten all the stuff from in here. You looted the chest.
where we were trying to go, right?
Uh-huh. Hey, Abio. What am I doing at this hour? Got up early to play a video game with the wife. That's... Uh-oh. That's her. Go in the door. That's, our character there. He likes looking at walls.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Better if I could just walk with the QW does.
It is sweet. The imp here? Nah, he's just my familiar. He doesn't like spellcasters, so that's why they're following me. But if we have a melee person, they'll follow her. Bash things. I can have it be like a baby dragon, but they can't fly. And the flying ones are more useful, so I have them. He can turn invisible and sneak around.
No time to rest. Very well.
I can summon either the imp or a closet. Closet's a little thing that... Nadia says hello. I'm a warlock.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The right mouse contact.
So you can right click the trap and you can try to disarm it. It was the thing that was highlighted right next to you. But
Now we can't.
no, it's still there. It's just that you're nowhere near close to where you are with your camera. Okay, now you're getting close to where you are with your camera. Now, yeah, that's the trap. If you right click that. You have a good one, Abby. Out.
Oh, sure.
You have to get 10, but you have some bonuses. And it hit the add bonus at the bottom. And there you go. You get to add your tactical mind, so you get a plus 1d10 to it.
That's all.
Probably. It could be a 1, could be a 10, but you already have the plus 2 and the plus 2, so you already have a plus 4 to whatever you roll. If you add that too, don't click that yet. Click the plus 1d10 from tactical mind. You want to add there you go. Now click the d20. You already beat it because you get to add the other ones. You rolled a 25. You needed 10. At the end of the day, you got 25. You beat it. And you disarmed that trap. Now I can walk over it safely. Look at this. Woo. My character's still avoiding it. Apparently there was another... the chest is also trapped. And there's something else around here that none of us can see. There's another trap somewhere. And none of us found it.
Disarm. It's right there on the sarcophagus.
Ooh, there's another trap next to me. Yeah? But somebody just found the trap next to me. But basically, whenever we have a perception failed, we failed to notice some other trap. Okay? Like, there is a button on the wall. I don't know if that's a trap. Well, with your pluses, I think you made that one, but you almost didn't. But you did a good job. Nice. And now that's a magical weapon, so that's like a magical dagger. So we're finally starting to get into some stuff that could be better than what we have. Not better than your magical sword. I'm going to save it in case that thing's trapped. Saves gun. Okay. Yeah, so you can disarm that one. Beats it, plus your bonuses. But you won, so you're our effective thief right now.
On what?
You're effectively our thief. I don't know either. Maybe it disarmed all the traps?
Be wary.
Okay, I just noticed 2 traps. Ring mail looks to be as good as what you have. It's worth more. Oh, so what you have is better.
Woohoo!
Is it connected to the gin boat?
Not yet, but I'll make it soon. So
Nobody
there's a
noticed
trap
the trap
somewhere?
over here.
What?
Nobody noticed the trap. That was over there. I was in this corner over here, and we all failed the perception check. Everybody that's with me.
Yeah, but I usually can see him with my alt.
Well, you didn't walk over to the corner. I did. And everybody with me failed the perception check.
Better be
Okay.
careful not to trigger that thing.
He just saw
Where are
one.
you at?
Right here. You haven't walked over there. So you'd have to click like right there to go over there. You failed your perception. It's fine. We just don't know where those traps are. So lots of things that we're failing to notice. None of us are good at noticing things. There's a skeleton that's dead. Well,
There's a trap.
we noticed a trap. It has a dagger. So there's something suspicious about this place. There is a chest.
Let's see.
Do you have the key to this door?
I don't know, because you're telling me there's traps over here that we can.
Well, we can't see them. We don't know where they are. We don't know if they're traps. We just failed a perception check. We failed to notice something. Could be a diamond, could be a trap. Ooh. Could be hiding enemies. All we know, there's something very suspicious about this place.
Trap disarm toolkit.
Uh-huh. What we're using to disarm things. Or you are. You haven't failed any, so you haven't broken any. Click on that door. You picked up a key a minute ago. And it wasn't the key to that. Oh well.
We're missing.
We're
Probably under all that rubble.
missing lots of stuff.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You want to
There's one right there at the vent.
You want to disarm these two vents?
Trying. Second.
Okay.
Kind of standing where my butt.
You're out of that bonus.
Oh, critical fail.
You might get to re-roll it. Okay. Can you try and disarm it again?
No matter what.
Yeah, if you have more of your kits, then you can try it again. You just broke the one disarm kit that you were using. There you go. You got that one. Hey, good work. Okay, those are safe now.
Oh,
Coin that contains a mortal soul.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
A lot.
apparently, if she said something,
Mm-hmm.
gold goes my way. Leg.
They're the currency of hell.
Trap. Be cautious.
There you go. Damn it or disarm it.
We haven't set it off yet, so
There's a trap.
I don't think we have to.
Ugh, critical fail.
Uh-oh.
There's
Good.
another one there.
Good news is that doesn't set off the trap. We haven't set off that trap, so it's fine.
Can't listen.
It's fine. I think we can just back up from it. Because we haven't set it off.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
No traps, please.
My girl just said no traps. I think we've explored the most stuff. We've raided all of the crypts in here. Sarcophagus. Can't get out the door, so go the other direction then.
Where we go? Heavy doors though.
You find a key that didn't work on the other door? Because you got a key out of the sarcophagus. These doors were locked. You found the key.
Right.
He did. Granite bench?
I was just checking to make sure it's not a shrine.
Can't use it.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
I think my chick just figured out who temple is for. Gurgle. Tribe of the Dead.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I don't know. Here. Here a drow. Do you know this language? Did you find loot? Huh? I haven't ever had a character that can read. Over here. Eating is a necessity with them things. That makes me feel so much better now.
Yeah, I can carry over up.
Eating was a necessity with that build. That makes me feel so much better now. I just had 2 graham crackers. Isn't it nice having a flashlight for a husband to follow you around? Light up everything. What happens if you click on this flag?
Like what?
Flag I keep highlighting.
Well, obviously it doesn't say anything.
Did you click on it? Like, there's loot, man. Over here.
Over where? You were just down there.
Yeah. I keep. And can you see the statue?
Yeah, because my camera is so great.
Okay. Now press Alt. Click on plaque.
The inscription is in a language
Oh, you can't read it
unknown to you.
either. That was it. I just wanted to see if I've never played a drought, and I've never had a character that could read it, that knew the same language as that. And I don't have the spells, like, no language.
Well,
That's curious.
Oh, there's a button here on the wall. It's curious.
Woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Alright, my turn.
Where do I go from here? Take
There's several. Another one. Way up the way. What's the name? Somebody. No, Shadowheart.
To keep fighting.
Who or why?
About being used entombed.
Let's finish this.
I don't know. Shadowheart took a lot of damage.
Take you.
Did you click on Shadowheart?
Maybe.
Why did you?
I thought it was the bad guy, maybe.
Is that how she took so much damage? She beat you.
I don't know, is it?
Yes, you attacked Shadowheart.
I'm sorry.
Onward.
No wonder she took so much damage. It'd be great if you attacked the people with red circles underneath them instead of the blue ones.
I thought there was a skeleton there.
Right next to you. Red circles.
There was not a skeleton?
Right next to you? Standing right next to you in the party? No.
Where's the bad guy? There's not one?
Do you see the pictures at the very top of the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, click on one of those. Watch what happens.
Oh. Well, if somebody had told me that earlier, I would have helped.
I was like, wow! Shadowheart almost got one shot. Who did that? It's none of the enemy's turns. It's okay. They just cast the confusion spell on you. Okay.
It's just because she's your girlfriend.
In a different playthrough. It's a different timeline. You hate.
With the weave.
I don't. I just hate the characters in this game.
Yes, you do.
They're not very likable.
A lot of them aren't definitely in the beginning. They are not.
Because I didn't get. Well, if she didn't like me in camp, she really doesn't like me now.
Good, actually. Yeah, I see. You. Who's next?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Critical miss.
I was about to say, did you try to attack
Yes.
Shadowheart again?
I sure did.
Concentrate.
Sure. A couple inches. What are you trying to do? Who do you want to attack? Have you already attacked?
I already attacked the guy up there and critical missed.
Oh.
And then I jumped. And then it's the end of my turn.
Okay. What was your chance to hit him when you went to attack him?
I don't know.
Hey, X3.
How do you know?
When you hover over him, it'll tell you things like, oh, there's a wall in your way because he's like up on a top level and then there's like this bar in between you and him. So you have a really disadvantage of like shooting him with an arrow. You know, because you're like down here and then there's this thing in between you and him. So if you try to aim at him, you're going to hit the rocks in between you. So it's a really hard shot to try to trick shot and shoot him. So it'll say disadvantage when you're trying to shoot him. So you want to like look at what it says. So sometimes you have to like.
It didn't say anything but like a 60-something%, and I thought that was his life.
Oh, that's not too bad then. If it says 60%, then that means you have a 60% chance to hit him. Not too bad. So the first episode of the second season of Solo Leveling, we're going to be watching that too. Like right now, I don't have advantage or disadvantage. I have a 65% chance to hit him with that spell. So if I go with like this one, which goes in a straight line, I have a 70% chance. So it's got a little bit better chance of hitting. I'm gonna go with that one. I did hit. So you kind of want to like look at what your odds are on like the attacks.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Like my wizard has a much better attack for hitting stuff. Can he hit 70% if he moves?
Into the fray.
Okay, and we got him. No, there's still one guy left. Yeah, okay. His turn. Running. Okay.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Relics are wasted on bones. We can make much better use of them.
You would just hit the button and to open the door to that secret room.
What?
You would just hit the button to open the door to the secret room when it woke up the skeletons. It was back up this hallway.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
That's not good.
Oh,
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. Rawr.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
One or four, one or four.
Nope.
I don't want to pick what you pick.
Nope.
Come on.
Nope. You just pick it, honestly, on how you feel, and then I'll tell you what I picked afterwards. It can scroll.
Parts.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
I went with, it depends on the mortal.
What happened to
I was fine.
the same thing?
There's additional lines. You explain. He's like, how so? And you explain, well, an elven life lives for centuries, where, you know, the a mortal, like an insect's life lives for but just moments. And he was satisfied by that answer.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
I'll give it a shot.
Now, I particularly want something from that chest. That amulet. I did. Everything else is yours. It gives a spell that I don't have. I'll end up picking it up later on, but for now, it's very useful.
What a mess the ages cause.
Just walks around.
Ah, thou as well. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again. So when the time is proper.
Mutatis mutandis!
These chambers are much changed.
I'll go have some words with him. Come back. Look around in there and loot. Oh, too badly.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, don't tell me I can't speak to any of you.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, really? Anything to say out here?
corpse, does it?
I'm coming back. Darn. Oh, you're outside. You didn't search the rest of the tomb?
I didn't know where else to search. I was in a.
Oh, you want to come back inside?
Like we had already looked everywhere except for one door that we couldn't get into.
Okay.
Oh.
Here you go. You don't see anything in here? On the camera?
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
They're so cool.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Remember what this one does.
What does the sabotage?
Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. See if it has some sort of spell on it or something. Turn off.
Gonna roll real fun.
Give it to me and I can try it. So if it doesn't work for you, you can give the book to me. Get lucky though. Oh. Okay. Hand me the book then. You attempted it.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Leave.
Out. Oh.
Go to your inventory. Should be near the end there. You can sort it by the little button near the top. Yeah, that one. And you can click that and do latest. Sort by latest. And now the stuff at the top is the newest stuff that you picked up. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's still on the shelf. Okay, let me click on it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive...
Alright, if you want to... Do you see my picture over on the left? It looks like the Githyanki. the left-hand side of the screen. You see the pictures. Yeah, there you go. Now you're on the left. You see that ear next to the picture? Click on that. Let's listen to what's going on for me. +3 or +3. You have the same one either way. Go with the warlock and charisma. Yeah. Not to work. Yeah, I think that worked.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
If I can figure out what it is. No, I did not. Critical failure. I'm gonna re-roll that. Here we go. That's better.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Oh, dokie. It's just a book that records the names of gods. We gain some XP for it. Some inspiration points. We received a spell scroll. Ray of Enfeeblement. Here we go. Jump into the chasm.
It was fun the first time.
We have a limited number of revive scrolls. I've already had to use mine. Because some chick
didn't know in the beginning.
Was like, let's jump into the chasm. It had a death sign. It said death.
It did not.
It did too. Watch. Look at my screen. Here.
My screen didn't have.
No. Look at my screen. Watch what happens when I do jump. Death. Do you see death? And it says death, and it has a skull. Yes, you can. You can't be arsed.
I can't be arsed.
Okay, let's go back to where you were. Well, you had found the place. Run faster to catch up to you.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hey, Ben.
Is it me you're looking for?
You did. You just had to run around my dumbass.
You're on.
It is you. Not bad. Me and Rainey are playing Baldur's Gate. I'm following her around being a flashlight.
At your own doom.
I mean, you've died more than me. She's only died because she jumped into the ocean. Where you were just a second ago. Go right back where you were.
But jump off the cliff.
No, don't jump off the cliff. Go up the vine.
Fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Throw your ass over.
He owes you an ammo drum and like Warframe.
What's that? What?
And he was saying he's got a guy playing Passive Exile too, and I told him for every death, he owes him an ammo drum. I've died, Passive Exile, I've died like 4 times, I guess. I'm at the boss of the first area. Like, Lord Ogrim. He's giving me trouble. He has a lot of hit points.
That might be worth a look.
You already have 5 ammo drums from him? I found a chest. He's got spells. I grab. Alright. We've explored this area pretty good. It's nice and lit up on the way. Press M to get yourself orientated.
What?
Press M to get yourself orientated.
Yep, that helped a lot.
Alright. So do you know where you are?
Nope.
You are the white dot. Right here. Okay.
Am I supposed to be handing to the sun?
Oh. There's something here that we know about. Haven't been there. But these are the roads that we can go. They all kind of go up here. Haven't been there. So you can go straight and go through this area. This area. Go the right side. I'm standing
But we
back at
haven't
this.
explored that.
The
It
place,
looks like we've already done that.
so places that are black we haven't explored, and the places that are bright we have. This is the temple we were just in. Where we fought, killed all those people. That's that temple. This is that little, we just came out of the hatch right here, walked up this, just went this, and we just came through here. I'm standing here with all of our followers. Then you ran, that's the little roadside cliff. Teleport. That's just where you open up the teleporter. You teleport to. Now, there is a teleport. Or actually, it's up. So you'd want to turn your camera around and come back to me, most likely.
Tell me that or lead the way since.
It's not that I know where I want to go. It's just that you're not great at, like, keeping an idea of where you want to go, and you're just kind of, like, blanking. You're kind of just, like, erasing the stuff in your mind and not keeping track of things. Because you're getting, I don't know if you're overwhelmed or you're, like, disregarding the information about, like, not disregarding, discarding the information about the game and what's going on in the world. Like, you as the person aren't, like, living in the world in your mind. You're detached from it. So you're not, like, role-playing and inserting yourself, I think, into that world. So you're not, like... I don't know how to describe it very well. I think you're kind of just detached from a lot of the stuff of what's going on. Because I'll be, like, telling you to the left-hand side of your screen, and you still look at the middle of your screen. And your mouse doesn't move to the left. Your eyes don't move.
How'd you see what your eyes are doing?
Well, I look at you and you don't move and you don't look. And sometimes I'll say the left-hand side of the screen and then you look over to the right and you look up at the map. I'm like... So it's like you're detached from what's going on sometimes. Either way. What you doing? You need to mute or something? What's up? What's going on? Did you need to do something? You need to mute the Discord stuff? Wait. What are you
I
trying
already
to...
muted it.
What are you trying to fix, though?
One time I was invisible.
Okay, I can help you with that. But, like, click off of that. Yeah, there you go. Now, down there at the bottom where you have your picture, yeah, click that. Just left click. All right, now where it says online, click invisible. Here you go. Okay. Well, I'm following you, so I'm just going to run around in circles until you get back.
Not much use anymore.
Use. How do you use?
Not much use anymore. Loquacity.
Doesn't matter if you've been living under a rock, I'm sure even Patrick Starr's gotten this news by now. PayPal Honey, a wildly successful browser extension used by millions, turned out to be a big scam, allegedly. Except it's not alleged, it is factually a scam, in my opinion. I think Honey is more of a scam than the shake weight. This shit is foul. And thanks to a multi-year investigation conducted by a YouTuber named Megalag, it has blown the lid wide open on this operation from Honey. And just like my bubble guts after I make the mistake of eating a hot dog at a hockey game, it's bad. So bad, in fact, that it has now led to a class action lawsuit being filed against Honey. Another YouTuber named Legal Eagle just posted this video announcing this class action lawsuit they're filing against them. Now, when you hear the term YouTuber, most of you picture a bumbling imbecile like me. But contrary to popular belief, not every content creator is overdosing on stupid juice. Legal Eagle is a real attorney, not some phony baloney, horse hockey, a title he gave himself from Roblox or anything. And he made this video going over the motivation behind this class action lawsuit, believing that PayPal Honey has caused substantial financial damages to a substantial number of people. Now, this isn't his first rodeo announcing a lawsuit. I believe he's made 2 other videos talking about something that he's suing. This one obviously comes pretty early into the investigation that Megalag has conducted. Keep in mind, that was part 1 of a 3-part series that Megalag is releasing on his multi-year investigation of Honey. And part 1 already had enough foul play to lead to a class action lawsuit. I don't even know how much worse it could get with this rabbit hole. Like, part 2 might just prove PayPal Honey was trying to cast the infinite Tsukiyomi and trap everyone on Earth into a genjutsu where we just keep fucking giving them affiliate commissions or something. Like, I do not know what else could possibly come out from Honey. Lord help us, part 3 from the investigation might just conclude and prove that PayPal Honey was trying to quantumly inject microchips into our brains or something. It really is, like, it's fascinating just how bad this company is. That one part of a 3-part investigation was enough to lead to a class action lawsuit against them. And it's not a frivolous lawsuit either. There's not really any question of whether or not Honey was engaging in taking affiliate commissions. They openly confirmed with Megalag that, like, they acknowledge that, yes, we will sometimes be the last click and get that affiliate commission. They openly say that. So that's not even what's called into question. It's more so now, is it fully illegal? And in my moron eyes, like my idiot vision, I think it has to be, right? Like, I talked about it a bit on stream last night. I'll show you some clips there. But I think it is the textbook definition of cookie stuffing, which does have a legal precedent set that it's wire fraud. Now, I think there's been a little confusion on exactly how big of a scam this is, so I'm going to try and break it down into even simpler terms. A lot of people are under the impression that the only people affected are those that promoted Honey. Like, who cares about influencers that lost money, through commissions and stuff? That's not the actual scope of it. Even setting aside the blatant false advertising where Honey claims it gets you the best coupons available, which is proven to be untrue. In fact, they hide the best coupons from you because they work with the companies directly to give you what coupons they want you to have access to. So they'll give you like a 5% coupon, even though you could find a 20% one on your own. Honey tells you that doesn't exist. There's only a 5%. Setting that aside, which directly hurts the people that use Honey, setting that aside, the affiliate theft, the what I believe to be cookie stuffing, it comes from people no matter what their familiarity is with Honey. So let's say your grandmother, this is the example I've been giving on stream to try and help explain it. Let's say your grandmother on Facebook, she has an affiliate link to baking supplies, Tupperware. She has an affiliate link for Tupperware, and she shares that on her Facebook page. And you, being the good grandson you are, want to support her and give her a little commission, and you could use the Tupperware. So you click her affiliate link, you go to the Tupperware, as you're checking out, Honey pops up and says, do you want to check for coupons? And you click, sure, I might as well. So you click that, it finds no coupons, you close it. And then you finish your checkout. Well, what happened is, when you click that from Honey, Honey took the affiliate commission. So your grandmother got nothing, and she'll never even know you clicked that affiliate link. Honey got the whole thing because Honey is a brand partner of that Tupperware, not the grandmother with the affiliate link. Thus, when Honey poached the affiliate commission, they got all of the money, not your grandmother, even though it was your grandmother's link that brought the sale to the Tupperware. But that company will never know that it was the grandmother's link that did it. They will just see that it was Honey that got the last click. Thus, they have to pay out the commission to Honey. That's what's going on. Your grandmother had never heard of Honey. She never promoted Honey, but you had it because maybe your favorite YouTuber talked about it, or maybe you just happened to see all the advertisements for it. That's
group.
The actual spaghetti and meatballs of it. It's not just people that
so that there'll be a little bit more for you to do in the combat
or anything. If
She
anyone that
mainly
has honey
can
and then
like beat on
tries to
things.
click an affiliate
She's
link,
got good
honey
armor
will
and
take
stuff.
it, even if that affiliate
And she
link
can
came
heal
from someone that knows
sometimes.
nothing about honey.
So
And another good thing that was
that can
pointed
give you a
out
little
in
bit more to
Megalife's
do
video,
when
even
we're
when
in
honey provides no
battles and
value at
stuff.
all, where you're in checkout and honey says, "Hey."
So she'll be following you around.
Go to the left.
Bring up the map. So as long as we're going north, we're going to be heading in the right direction. So left will work. Straight north will work. Right will work. But as long as we're going north, we're heading in the right direction. So any of those will work. And on the little compass up on the right, you can see which direction is north. It has the N on it. So as long as we're heading generally towards that direction. We can go a little bit west, because we do have to go a little bit. See, we hit a wall. If you look at the compass, there's the path that goes on the left. I try to keep north at the top on the direction that I.
Already been.
No, we're just see we're heading into the darkness. Now, I would recommend heading towards the. Well, you get to pick. No, you get to pick.
Both sides.
Mm-hmm. You get to pick which way you go here. Go left or right.
Probably wrong, so I wish you'd say what you recommend.
You get to pick. It's fine. Either way's fine. Your playthrough. I stopped myself because I shouldn't, like, influence you. But just saved. Why aren't I moving? Oh wait, because it's not on me. I'm on my little bat. Hey, you discovered a waypoint. That's another one of those teleporters.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Again, choosing between sides you know nothing about. Oh shit. Oh no.
Don't get too close.
Voco Avidi!
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shoot the bastard! For the absolute! Ah!
Do you want to, like, shoot, or do you want to move somewhere, or jump, or use your sword? I can tell you that the bow that you have does teeny bits of damage, but your sword does massive bits of damage. Hit escape. Like, you can also click your sword to switch to your sword. It's over on the, yeah. That works. Don't get frustrated.
Took me on my screen.
That's because you didn't click on the sword over on the left. You clicked on the attack button with main hand attack. And escape, yeah. That'll back out of that. Now, if you scroll down on your scroll wheel, you can now see that there's a goblin up top, right? They just shot at you and hit you with the arrows. No, you don't really need to, but you could go up there. Like, have you tried jumping up there? Have you tried it? And what happens if you put the cursor up there? And then clicking. You can jump that high. Now, you do have the ability to go again if you want to, because you have that heart thing. The action surge, yeah. and you would just click anywhere. Well, no, you have to click the action surge, the heart, and you click anywhere that doesn't, to confirm that you want to do that. And now if you want to, you can jump over to the other goblin, not down near. Yeah. Oop. Turn it back a little bit. The nearest guy to you is like this dude right there. Yeah. You might be able to jump to him. Or you might have to shoot him. Since you have high ground now, you might be able to shoot him. Yeah, I think that's your best thing. Good shot. Did you kill him too? Hey, good job. Pretty much. You moved a good long ways with that big jump. And then you smited the crap out of the guy on the hill. And then you shot the other guy with your action surge and critted him and killed him. So I don't think you can do much else right now. Okay, so... he's just going to bite this dude. And then not get killed.
By sickle and sword, strike them down.
Why are you jumping down running? You didn't actually attack anything, man. You could have attacked stuff. Okay, it's my turn.
Time to press ahead. Ignis.
I tend to always do that in the wrong order. Okay, it's Shadowheart's turn, so it's your turn again.
Do they have to be a certain?
Do you see the tabs above that window that you're on? Yeah, those. The one that's on the far right. That one. Click that one. That's going to sort it down to the spells that are basically free, right? And if you click them, those have a range. The fire one, it's the one in the upper left, is your main attack spell. It does have a range of 18 meters. So there's that one, and then the other fire that's down and to the right, it's that one. They have the same distance. They have a different like chance to hit things. I usually use the fire one that's in the upper left. Because it's like it goes out straight. The other one comes down from above. One's a holy flame, sacred flame. And the other one is where they throw a fireball. It's what I just used a second ago on my character. That one is melee range, so it's around you. So if anybody gets close to you, And that one is a helpful spell for your teammates. It's what she will use on you when you do something. So that's why she's following you now. She'll help you pick locks. And that just lights something up, and that gives someone resistance. It's not really good. So what you could do is you could move her forwards and then throw that fireball at an enemy. So she needs to get in range. But as long as you have her walk forward, she can throw that fireball. Don't dash. Just have her walk. Just click on the map. Like on the ground as far forwards as she can go. I mean, you're kind of clicking on my character, I think. So yeah, click just up there somewhere. Like, yeah, just up there somewhere. Yeah, you want to click probably further up because you can walk a little bit further. But you kept clicking on like my character, and it's like you can't do that. You move the camera. Yeah, like click up there. That's good.
I can't because you're weighing this.
Just click and you'll move as far as you can go. Okay, what does it say?
Not enough movement, not enough movement, not enough.
Alright, hold on a second.
I need to jump.
Were you clicking?
No, I was aiming.
Okay, well, I was telling you just to click, because your character will move as far as they can go.
I
to
thought
get
I
to
could
them.
only move.
You've moved as far as you can, but you weren't actually clicking. As long as you don't click on a person. Now you've moved as far as you can go. Now you can cast that little fireball at one of the enemies. So what I would do is I would like scroll so I can get a good view. I've moved the map. I can see them all. Right? Now we can see them all. Go to the fireball. Yeah, oh, so the circle, I can hit this guy, 50%, hit this guy, 65, hit this guy, 36, no, disadvantage, that's bad. He's not it, he's laying him. See, it's at a 36, so there's not a good chance to hit. This guy has the best chance to hit. Maybe that guy. Definitely this one. You can, and you'll probably kill that one if you hit that one. So you only got 4 hit points. It's kind of up to you which one you want to shoot at. And you killed him. And that one's dead. The enemies took that one out. That one is not, but he is poisoned. Okay, it's Gale's turn. He's got to move up. Not enough movement speed, but whatever, he can get to there. Okay. So he's going to probably okay. That's what he can do. That guy finally stood up.
I'll bleed every last one of you.
Your turn. Now, you have a decent amount of like movement and jump and stuff. So you could either move down to the lower area. You could try to jump down, but you're kind of high up, so you might take fall damage if you do jump down. So you could try the jump and see if it says you'll take fall damage. That works.
I can't tell.
There's a way to find out. Click on the, or hover over the picture at the top of the screen. Alright. So he should be highlighted if it's I mean, this is a bad thing, but it's possible to zoom in on him, but that is a bad thing. He's highlighted red when you yeah. Oh, it's this one. It's that one. So that's the one we would have to. We were looking at that one, but it's this one that's highlighted. So yeah, if we had hovered over that picture, it would highlight that guy, and you would aim. So that's the reason why we just weren't finding the right picture. Your action surge is down because you only get like, I think, one right now. So yeah, that's pretty much it. He's done. He's just doing stupid stuff. Okay, he action surged and killed the guy. Nice. Your turn. What? Oh, it's my turn. Sorry, it's Rainy Days' turn. Oh, I guess it's because it's also Shadowheart's turn. So you can also move Shadowheart now.
Very well.
Let's see. Bugbear. How much hit points? 4? Well, I can get that. That's the last guy left up there. Looks like the last guy is kind of up to you. It's the big dog thingy up there. It's the yeah, that one. Yeah. Ooh, good hit. That's basically it for. And he's dead.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Okay. We leveled up, so we can do that.
For a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
But there's also the
Wherever they came from.
there's a lot of corpses and loot.
Long day. I need to rest soon.
So I would say loot the corpses.
Something good here, I hope.
Got something magical here. Okay. So we should probably level up. Now, under your picture is a level up icon. Yeah. So now you get to pick your subclass because you're level 3. So this is a different thing than usual. You have choices. So on the left, you see where it says race. Click that to make sure there's nothing special you have to do because of your race. You get a spell. Because you're a drow, you have a spell now. Okay? So click that, and it'll tell you what that does. Fairy fire. You can fart fairy fire. Okay? So just because you're a drow, you now have a spell. So you'll always have that available to you. So you can sprinkle fairy dust. Things can't be invisible to you because they'll be outlined in pink fairy dust. Okay? You can literally fart glitter anytime you want to. Okay. Subclass. Click that one. So you get to pick Purple Dragon Knight? What? Okay, you can pick any one of these subclasses. Click them, read what they do, and see what you want to be. I didn't even know about the Psy Warrior or the Purple Dragon Knight. This is new shit to me. What do you want to be? Champion. You hit things quite hard. You get improved critical hit, remarkable athlete proficiency, remarkable athlete jump, so you can jump even farther, remarkable athlete critical hit.
Oh, that's...
Alright. Eldritch Knight. You gain spells. You would have to pick the spells and stuff in the next two things. Gain spell slots. Psy Warrior. Awaken the power of their minds to augment memory. Shit. They kind of gain spells. Sort of. Don't have much intelligence, so... Purple Dragon Knight! That's a lot of text. Can you read that one out loud? Rallying cry. I have no idea. So I think you like champion out of those, unless you really like the idea of being a purple dragon knight.
So does that mean when you're in battle, if you use the rallying cry, they're on your side?
I don't think so. Rallying cry is
So the only purpose to Purple Knight is to make other people better?
I mean, you're already. A lot of the stuff that regular ones get too. If other things like fun, I don't know what they are. Like, don't know. Maybe you'll get a dragon. No, but what it starts with is that you can rally others. Basic of it doesn't sound that great, but it's a whole thing unto itself. So it's got to be good eventually. But I have no clue. Never even heard of it. I just saw it. Hey, I'm like, dragon? That sounds cool. Like, you want to play what you want, not what. It doesn't sound good. Don't play it. If you like champion. That sounds strong. It's like really hard.
It's kind of like, do you want to be a dumb fighter or a smart fighter?
Well, because it talks about intelligence about tech for that.
I mean for like Psy, but it sounds like with the purple dragon.
And play the sound. If you like the psionic one, possible, like shift your point.
Well, no, I'm looking at the champion and the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Never ends. Feel like we're being watched.
Do you have one that you like? Decisions.
I'm weighing the pros and cons where possible.
So many decisions.
I can see hidden.
Yeah.
Looks selfishly.
That one is like one of the standard classes. Psy Warrior and Purple Dragon Knight is something that's been added by like the modders. So that was added by the mod that we have. It's not the default. Battlemaster Champion and Eldritch Knight is default to the game. Purple Dragon.
This isn't part of the game.
It's been added to the game. It's not basic to the game. It's something extra. No, it has all sorts of stuff with it, but it's not what the game originally came with. It's been added because somebody out there loves it and wanted it to be in the game. So they added it to the game. Same thing as Psy Warrior. They're like, it should be in the game and it's not, so I'm going to like do the work necessary to get it back into the game. So it's probably good. I don't know. I've never heard of it or played it. Uh-huh.
But I could see done right.
So like it's kind of up to you. What?
What do I do? Just hit accept?
Yeah, if you want to do that one, hit accept. Yeah. Now, because she's following you right now, you also have to level her up. It's okay. It's not that bad. It's okay. Click race on the left. She gets a spell. Click it. She just gets detect thoughts because she's a different kind of elf thing. All right, click subclass. Fuck being trickery. I hate trickery. Okay. You can look through these. I usually make her like Tempest so she can actually do some damn damage. Like Life Domain, she makes her an excellent healer. She does bonus healing. Tempest makes her like War Domain makes her a good melee fighter. Tempest Domain makes her a good spellcaster. Nature makes her like a druid. She can talk to animals and stuff. We don't really need it, in my opinion. I usually go with Tempest. Well, never mind. We had more things to pick on the left. But it's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. Everything is fixable later. Now I get to level. It's okay. Don't worry.
It only shows everything.
It just picks a lot of stuff that are like terrible. They're all changeable.
I didn't have a whole bunch of extra options.
It's okay. They're all changeable. Spells. Let's see here. Never pick. Here you shy. Already have Misty Step.
I'm coming.
Your invisibility base. I have detect thoughts as well. The Fiend or the Archfey? I'm gonna go with the Fiend. Fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. I like the Fiend. Helps me survive. This is the hard part. It's like there's so many choices and it's hard to choose. Fine, I'll go the Okay, now I've got to level up Gale. I've lost all sound.
Hey, just popping up to let you know.
Yep. Here it is. I hear you, Shy. click on Shadowheart. Yeah. Now go to inventory with I. Click on the book in the middle tab at the top of that. The tab at the middle. Yeah. Okay. So the thing that we didn't do was to change the prepared spells before. Kinda, yeah. So some things are always prepared, so we can't really do those, but there are things that we can like prepare. So you don't have any level 2 spells selected yet, and you have a lot of them. So we got to figure out what we want prepared of our level 2 spells, and do we want a bunch of level 1 spells still prepared? So in the spell book, which is the light tan bar that's up there, those are the slots. Do you see the bar that's a different color? Yeah, that bar. These are the things that you can say that I'm going to put in my spell book to be able to cast. Okay, these are your prepared spells. Okay, so we have Guiding Bolt, which does damage. It's a good spell. It's a really good spell. Healing Word, really good spell. So you kind of always want to have those prepared. The next one is Inflict Wounds. It's okay. It does 2d10. If you look at the first one, like Guiding Bolt, it does 4d6. So it does 4 to 24 damage. If you look at Inflict Wounds, the third one, it does 2 to 20. So it has a higher minimum and a higher maximum on Guiding Bolt. You know what I mean? So in general, it does more damage just on average. So it's better than...
Oh, you going at 7?
I go in at 7, yeah.
Sorry.
It has a higher than that one, so it's not like that one's bad, but it could be better. Like the other one is better, and that one's in melee range, so you literally have to touch them, where the other one is ranged. So, like, we could take that one off per se, so you can click it to remove it. Now we can have 2 spells. Now, that one is Bless. It's really good. It lasts for 10 turns, and it does all sorts of good things for us. 3 people get blessed, and they're really better at doing things in combat. So that one's pretty much good for her to have. Command, it's not that bad. For 1 turn, you, like, command something to do things, and they have to do it. Like, drop your weapon, flee, come here, freeze. You pick an action, and... like, most things have to just do it. And if they don't have a weapon, they can't attack you for any good damage. It's kind of useful, so that one's not that bad, which means you have 2 more spots to pick. So let's look at the level 2 spells, right? You have Aid, which you can heal somebody for 5 and increase their maximum hit points by 5 hit points. And that lasts until they take a long rest. So it's not bad. So it's decent. Blindness, you can just blind someone. They can't see anything. They have negatives to attack, and it's easier to hit them because they can't. It's harder for them to dodge you. So it's not bad. Calm emotions, if people are like, you can see what it does. Intense ability gives you advantage on checks, like doing things. Makes it easier for you to do those things. So, like, if you're trying to do something that takes dexterity, like picking a lock, I can enhance your ability at dexterity things, and you get to roll twice. That's what it does, basically. What was that? Could be handy, yeah. That one, lesser restoration. It cures things, like disease, poison, paralysis, blinded. Yeah. Click it then. That one does come in handy.
But I don't...
It could be. If you think it'd be good, go ahead and click it. Now we have it up there. Prayer of Healing. So you and your allies are revitalized through like we had a short rest. Could be useful. I don't know. Do we need it? Protection from poison. Just one person that we touch we neutralize all poisons affecting it and grant it. That one does disease, poison, paralysis, and blindness. So silence. Spellcasters can't cast spells that require anything to speak. And you're immune to thunder damage, like sound damage. So, could be useful. Maybe, maybe not. I can tell you, I like that one. You summon a like spirit weapon into existence, and it fights alongside of you by itself. It becomes another, like, my little bat guy. Yeah, but it only lasts for for a little while you're concentrating on it. As soon as you lose concentration, like somebody hits you or you have to cast another concentration spell like bless, the thing disappears. Like, you have to focus on keeping it in existence. So you can only focus on bless, or you can focus on this. So it has its downsides. Warding bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage. They become a tank. And gain +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount. Well, technically, it's you take the same amount divided by 2. So you take half the damage, they take half the damage. So if you click the somehow there's a way to keep that up there. T to inspect. So you take the same amount of damage each time. So they gain resistance. They take half damage, and you take the same amount as they take. Each time the warded creature takes damage, the spellcaster takes the same amount of damage. So since they gain resistance to all damage, they take half damage from everything, but you also take that damage. So they take half from any source, but you also take that damage. So it's really good. It's of a spell. But the risk to it is that there's a chance that you'll take a little bit of damage. Because they gain +1 to their armor class, it's harder for them to even take damage. It's not time for her dinner. Hold on. So you'll get your dinner in 30 minutes. Okay, so now we've got the thing that we missed was setting her spells. Or the new stuff that she got access to, her level 2 spells. That was all that we missed before. Okay, and we're done with our level up. Now we're going to go into the city.
What time computer this morning?
I fed her late this morning because it was a weekend. And I wanted to give you as much rest as possible. Okay, here's your dog.
What? You're due north. They're not going to let us in.
On my first playthrough, one thing. About the game is that lots of things happen. That it's like never the same thing. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, you went to the teleport.
Just started with that.
Yeah, the door is straight north.
They should have let us in to start with.
They'll let us in if we go to the door. I'm still here. I would scroll out and then move the camera that way. Yeah. Go on. And then click over there. Over by the door, not on the door. Then your character will get there. I'll head to the door and get it started opening. Slow down. And you gotta have to, yeah, phase through it. Have to kind of phase through the big rock.
Feel like we're being watched.
No. You did. Your camera phased through it. You did fine.
Up the ladder.
You can if you want to. Second. I'm saving.
Oh.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Seems like you're supposed to pick what's in the parentheses.
Well, because you're a fighter, you can say that. Because you're a drow, you can say the other thing. So that's why it's like class. Since you're a fighter, you can say this, and because of your race, you can say that.
Without trouble.
I don't know. I've never played a drow before, so I don't know if that causes trouble or not. But because you're a drow, you can say that. I've never been able to because I've never played a drow. If you're having an argument with somebody and somebody that is usually mistrusted because they're considered usually to be evil, it's the reason why those people earlier reacted so badly to you walking up, right? It's like, oh no, a drow, attack it! And then, so you're having an argument with somebody and this classically considered to be evil person walks up and goes, backstabbing, this feels just like home. Would you continue arguing, or would you be like, oh, this could be bad? How would you take that if somebody like said, backstabbing, this feels just like home? Or would you consider that someone's critique that you shouldn't be fighting between each other at a time like this?
Then why not just say number 2?
That's the normal thing that normal people can say. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is things that anybody can say in that thing. Only the drow makes sense to say, backstabbing. This feels just like home.
And I'm a drow.
Yes, you picked a dark evil elf. But you picked the best of them because nobody knows your religious beliefs. That you're a follower of the moon and not a follower of the spider. They just see you and see evil elf because of your dark skin.
Regardless.
Yeah, you have to deal with racism because you picked a drow.
Under elf. Show some
Yeah.
respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
So you can choose to try and hit the tiefling. You can try to hit the human. You can try to intimidate. If you want me to take you both down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Or you can try to persuade them. More violence won't bring those back. You can stand back and watch. What would you do?
Me as a person or me as this character?
Either one. And check your options and consider which one you might have the best. Or which one do you like and you want to try. I did just save it. So worst case scenario, we can go back. Okay, add bonus. I gave you Shadowheart. She has a spell for you. It's not as good as your other bonus, but you haven't rested, so you don't have those back yet. Ooh, not good enough.
Oh, they're gonna be...
I find out. You did not persuade them to stop fighting. Hold on, what do I have?
You're right. There's too much at stake.
So I tried to persuade them.
Worried about your precious hides. The
I got to roll again.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Squabbling is pointless.
That's what it was. I clicked the thing and it did a thing, and I thought it was me, so you did it again. Good job. I think you saved them both. So my last time I punched the dude, the human, and knocked him out. Okay? And he left the city. He did not walk into the city. He left the city. Okay, or maybe I didn't punch him. I let the tiefling punch him. I stood back and watched, and the tiefling punched him. Okay, it was something like that. Either way, he got decked, and he took himself and his warriors and left the city in my playthrough the last time. The problem is, I think that means there's less people for what's to come. I'm not going to spoil that for you. It also means that I had one less quest to do, because in my first playthrough they were here in this city and that causes something to happen, and because that happened I got to take part in an event. In my last playthrough they're not in the city, so that event didn't happen. So you know what I mean? It's always different things happen. Okay, you were going across the bridge.
But I need to talk to...
Oh, that's up to you. If you don't want to go across the bridge now, then we don't go across the bridge, and you can go talk to the dude. Okay, so now you want to go across the bridge. I have a spell. Yeah, it's already up. I should probably go forwards here.
Where?
If you're going to go forwards here, I should probably... You can do it. Nothing.
I don't understand.
Go forwards. Just keep going. No, you can go back to where you were. Go on. You were going in a way. Don't. Oh, damn it.
I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
We're looking for Blair.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause.
We owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Oh, you got my mouse cord.
No. Oh, yes, she does.
Old.
Check. You're a mess.
What's in here?
Now, if the crates have gold chests and silver, then they're fine. But if they're red on the icon, it's stealing. So you can't take the stuff.
I don't know what color that was.
It was silver. It's fine. These crates are fine. I'm just letting you know that if you hover over one and it's red, it's considered stealing, and you can only take from it if there's nobody watching. And if you want to find out if there's anybody watching, the easiest way to do it is to try to hit to hide. I didn't initiate that save, so that was one of the ones like, oh, some shit's about to happen again. That was an autosave. He's a shop. This is the first place you get to sell our... Oh, never
This
mind.
grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
He's the first place you get to sell all your shit.
Refuge. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Try them. See what happens.
Well, if I do one first.
Hey, Dan.
Hello. What you guys doing?
Baldur's Gate 3. We're streaming it.
Oh, you're both playing?
Yep.
Oh, that's neat.
Technically, I'm following Rainey around and she's learning the game.
Mm.
So you got a lot of crap. So you want to sell a lot of that crap to him. So there's two ways to do it. You can just straight up trade, or you can barter. Do you want to barter with him or trade? You can get more money out of him with bartering, but you also might like make him less happy with you. Trading up won't make him any more happy with you, but it's like they give you the option. We can just trade. So see all those daggers in your inventory over there? Start double clicking those bitches. Yep, just keep going through that. Like all those weapons, you don't need any of them. Now, if that's a... do that one too, but the next one, is that a sword or a torch? It's Great Club. Get rid of it. Hand axes, get rid of them. Javelins, you can get rid of those. The light crossbows, I mean, they're kind of useful for people who don't have them. We might want to hold on to the 2 light crossbows, so move over to the swords. Get rid of those. Yeah. Get rid of that. The maul. The Morning Star. The quarterstaffs. Yeah, get rid of those. The rapier, yeah, get rid of it. It's fine. Yeah, get rid of that. And those. You get bows, you can get rid of them. Short sword, get rid of it. Now that magic thing there, that might be good, better than something, so we can hold on to that. Torches are kind of useful because they give you light and you actually have a torch spot for it down here.
It's already got a dot.
It just means that it's lit. It doesn't mean it's running out. So we can skip over those for now and get rid of the Warhammer. And
Somebody's wearing.
No, nobody's wearing the brimmed hat. So we can get rid of the brimmed hat. And you've got a lot of leather armors you want to get rid of, so we can get rid of those. We can always buy them back, so it's fine. It's like the same cost. The ring mail, you've got better armor on because like your AC is already 16. It would be 14 with that. So because you get the +2 from your dex, so you can get rid of that. The robes we don't need. Oh, he ran out of money. Okay, we've completely wiped out his shop, so we need to give him back some money. So let's look at that purple like shield over there. What's that? You see the pink one? Over on him. It's got a pink box around it. It's really magical. What's that? Shield of Returning. Bound weapon. You shield binds to your being returning to your hand if thrown. So it's if you throw it, it comes back to you. Okay, well, that's cool. I don't think we need it. Nobody is really using a shield right now. Well, wait a second. Click on Shadow Heart. I think she's using a shield. Yeah, click on her. She is using a shield. So we could get her a better shield. Because she's just using a wooden piece of crap. It's down there at the bottom. It gives her the same armor, but she could throw it at people. So she'd have sort of like a ranged weapon. And it would come back to her. So technically you could buy that and give it to her if you wanted to. I don't know if she really needs it. What's that other shield over there? The one next to the green one. This is where shopping comes in hand. This one does what? Staunch Blessing. When a creature misses the wielder with an attack, they gain 1d4 bonus to their next attack roll. So if somebody misses them, they do extra damage or they get to do extra. Oh yeah, that's fine. So we can look at some of the armors and see if there's any better armor for like you. There's a better helmet for you. So it's like 2 rows up from the shields. And it's the green one. Okay. Rejuvenating Takedown. Whenever the wearer knocks a creature unconscious, the wearer gains 1d6 hit points. Yeah, you need that. So yeah, you want to double click that to buy it. So now he has some more money. Since we, yeah, but you know he's got 200, so we can sell him more of those robes. Let's continue clicking those robes and getting rid of the robes and the shields. So in your inventory. And we still have jewelry to get rid of. Yeah, we still have so much stuff. So, next, yeah, double click that. And that one. And the shield. And that one. And that one. Leather boots. We don't really need those. No, you have a different pair of boots on. Now the gloves, we have better gloves than that, so you can get rid of those too. The necklace, it's just jewelry. So we can get rid of that one too, the next 2 as well. No, it would tell you if it was for like a quest or something. We can get rid of those too. We can actually sell off these books too. You have 2 of those, so you want to drag the slider or over to or hit the little arrow on the right. We want to sell both of them. Either way. Yeah, and then confirm. What's that scroll here? Oh, it's that map to the treasure. We can hold on. I mean, you can sell it. We know where the treasure is. It's already marked on our map, so we can sell all these.
But if we sell it, wouldn't get to it first?
In the real world, yeah, but in the game, it doesn't really happen. We can sell that one too. Because we've already read it. We can sell that one. I don't know about we can sell that. So same thing with this one. And that one. We have 4 of those books. We can definitely sell all of those. We can sell that book. We're just kind of going through. Oh, we get to the gemstone soon. Those are worth some good money. We can sell all 4 of those. See, like I said, eventually we'll work on your weight issue where you were like picking up lots of stuff. Now the Alchemist Fire actually does something when you throw it. It sets the ground on fire, so that's useful. The Bloodstone, though, not useful. The Bone is not really useful. You can sell that. It's a trash item. Remember I said you'd pick up some trash items. Same thing with, I think the next thing in the inventory is like just an empty bottle. Yeah, it's just an empty bottle. It's worth 1. That one's worth 3. It's another. Oh, it's because it's 3 bottles. That's just taking up space. Same thing with the bowl and the bucket.
Oh, we needed those to press.
No, we need food. And the food is already in a different bag. The same thing, we have an alchemy bag. So the bucket is you can sell that. Now the candle is useful. The water is useful, actually. So that's used. The caustic bulb is useful. The cup is not useful. That book. What is that book? Oh, it's a cutting board. Not useful. Now, the Dark Mind is kind of useful. The Eldritch Tablet, not useful. We've already read it. The Chalice is worth money. We can sell that. We're getting rid of all the extra stuff in your inventory. The bottle next one might be useful. I think it's a bottle of acid. Next to the Dark Mind. Yeah, it's a grease bottle. So it makes the floor slippery. And then you can set it on fire, and it sets everything on fire in the area because it's grease. You can get rid of that one. You can get rid of that. It's worth 4, so that's not bad. You can get rid of that. You can get rid of that. You can get rid of those. Yeah, sell the ladle. Pots. He's only got 40 bucks left. We've almost wiped him out again. Oh, you still have gems to come soon. Yeah, get rid of all the stuff on that line, basically. The next 4 things. Up on the... Yeah, right there. The milk cans. Yeah, he's going to be broke again. We're going to have to buy more stuff from him so that we can sell him more crap. It's a double click, yeah. Okay, Onyx. He doesn't have enough money for the Onyx, so we need to buy something else from him. Let's look at his like enchanted armors. He's got the green ones in the middle there. Let's see, armor class 15. Dexterity. Okay, it's a heavy. No, let's go up a row. Medium, superior, you take less piercing damage, advantage on constitution saving throws. That one's better. You still get the same dexterity. You get, that's an ironwood breastplate. That's very good. That's made out of wood. So that one is very good. That one's better than the armor that you have, in general. So that one is better for you. What's the one to the left of it? Worse. Next row up on the right hand side.
I already bought the.
It's okay. We have others for other people. I need armors. Okay. Next one to the left. It's basically what you have, where you just take a little bit less slashing damage, but it's not any better except for the less slashing damage. And you can sneak better with it. So all in all, I think you've got the best armor right now.
I need a cloak.
I don't think he has any. Yeah, I don't see any cloaks. If you scroll down, got some potions. What are those gloves in the ring? Right underneath the armors, he's got a blue pair of gloves. Okay, that lets you catch arrows coming at you. Could be useful. So that's not too bad. What's the ring do? That's if you throw things, you get bonus damage, which could be good if we ever get that shield, because you could throw the shield and you get bonus damage. But now we need to sell him the gems that you have, because he's got a lot of money now. He's got 635 from just that one thing of armor that we bought. So the third right-hand side of that line. Here we go. Yeah. All 3 of those. That one. That one. Oh, that's a plate. All of those. All right, let's get rid of the feathers. What do we have here? Rags. We don't need rags. More rags. Dusty grade clothes. We don't need those. Another gem. That's good. Skulls. I mean, we could be like real emo and stuff, but I don't think we really need them. The brain is good. The smoke powder bomb is useful. The tin cup we don't need. The plate we don't need. And everything else is good. So I think we've sold down as much as possible. So you need to like exit his thing with the X in the upper right hand corner. No, he's not unhappy. He's just the same thing. He doesn't really know us. If we had gone into barter mode, we could have traded the stuff with him and just been like, okay, you say this is worth 1,000. I'll take it all from you for 900. And he's like, oh, you want less than what it's worth? I like you. And then we would increase his happiness with us, right? So we could have sold him all of that stuff for less than what it was worth. And he would like us for that. Okay? So you want to exit this so you don't sell him anything else. And then I'm going to trade with him. And then
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Now you go into the inventory and equip the 2 things that you bought. If you go up to the little lines at the top, right above that. Yeah, that. Sort and make it like latest or something, or wait. Just any of those things. It'll gather everything together. And then you can just double click both of those. And yeah, double click that one. And now you have an AC of 17. You're even harder to hit.
Wasn't there something else we got?
No, that was pretty much it. We looked at some other stuff, but that was it. If you can right click that helmet and send it to me, that would be cool.
Which one?
The helmet that's at the top. Yeah. And right click it and send to Aeroslow. Can you send me the armor too? Yeah. I'm not sure if I can wear medium armor or not. I think I can. Let's see if I can. Not proficient. Okay. I can't wear that armor proficiently. I can wear the helmet. Aha. Okay. So I need to talk to him and sell him some of my crap. Okay. I'll sort by type. That's a little better sorting.
Strangers over us.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
What are you selling,
Some
bro?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Take this. Longsword, quarterstaff, scimitar, fluffy hat. This book, roll, chapel records, named phones, get rid of all. This one, onyx, do them all, soul. Okay, that's it. Okay.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Okay. We are pretty much done with that. You want to do one more thing before we end? Well, there's some people talking right nearby us.
I can't hear again. Oh.
You see the text coming up? They're having an argument about where they're going. So I'm going to save it real quick. before we get into that. Just in case we need to, like, save Scott. Okay. If you want to approach them and talk to one of them.
Well, I can hear.
Oh, you can hear what they're talking about now? They'll talk every few moments. When the game goes, shouty, 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 human that's playing this game, I want to direct your attention with some audio that's completely unnecessary. It usually means the game wants you to pay attention to these things.
Gamble our lives. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Use a, yeah.
I may be responsible for killing them.
You could be. You could be responsible for saving them all. Yeah, you did well there.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
So if you don't intervene, they will leave on their own and they'll die on the road. Okay, because Roland wants to get to his apprenticeship because he's all self-important. Okay, so he drags his friends along and he gets them killed. If you do intervene, then they don't see how those things are red. That would be stealing. If anybody sees you, then the guards get upset.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Where's this person?
Events of what?
Let people stay. Stop casting.
Oh, so do you see your map in the upper right hand corner? Or that one? So there's various like things around. And one of them is speak to Kaga. And you got to figure out how to get to that. You have various different like things. Since we haven't asked about healers, we don't know if there's any healers in the area. So we're not sure about cures. If we ask people about healers, then they might know of a healer in the area. But we haven't been doing any of that.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Can I have a smaller sword? This one's heavy.
Did you click on Will?
I'll see if we can find you a dagger, child.
That guy.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Little kid doesn't like getting spanked on his ass.
Do it. I'm not like you.
Umi. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
So what do you think? The swordsman told the kid that all he has to do is is find the time to run. When approached by danger, he's just got to find the opportunity to run. So do you think you just want to be like, hey, can I interrupt and have a word? Or do you want to be like, this kid is hopeless, you're wasting your time? Or do you want to be like, it's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen. And encourage the kid to run when approached by danger. You think it's better to freeze up and stay where you are? Or look for an opportunity to get away?
I mean, if the kid can fight, but the kid obviously can't fight. But if you tell them to run, they're always going to run their whole life.
He's telling him he just told him you have to find enough time to run, is what he specifically told him. You just have to buy enough time to run. So he just has to like defend long enough to be able to find the opportunity to run. You don't have to stay in the fight. You just have to like put up enough opportunity to get the chance to run. You don't have to fully commit yourself to death. That's what he told the kid. He's like, look, you don't have to be the greatest swordsman. All you have to do is buy enough time to run. This is specifically what he told the kid, is just buy enough time to run.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
So what do you want to do? Yes, we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thanks gods, I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman in your thoughts? I'm already jealous. Peer further into his mind. Well, I got 7 minutes.
Well, what did you pick?
Nope. What would you say? My gods, you were on that ship. Hell's great fires, you were on that ship. He fell asleep, thank God. He should be able to hear you through my microphone. But still, he might have just stepped away. Like, there's two ways to play it. How would you do it, or do you think the Drow character that you're playing, how would you have them do it? Those are the two ways. If you don't understand them, then it's harder for that choice. And it's just that you have to like be like, how would you do it? How would you respond? I'm not sure if you fully understand the character yet. You'll get better understanding the more you play and you have more interactions.
Well, she's
with
hated.
people.
Everybody thinks she's
Her
evil,
race is hated because more often than not, they're the evil elves. She's not evil because you chose the good kind. But that's like 15% of them are the good kind. 85% are the bad. So it's a little bit harder for them. When most of your people are evil because their god is like, you know, consume the infidels.
Styles direct people? I don't know.
I mean, the game told you about the woman, so it gives you the opportunity to ask directly if you want. You can
And
also...
he could, like, shut down because...
That's the risk that you take.
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
The devil's
Devil's
advocate.
advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Lithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
So you can have him meet us at camp. Or you can have him take Will's place. But meet at camp for now would be the best.
A splendid plan.
Or,
We'll talk more there.
and what we'll do is I'll just have him swap out Gale's spot. He's a warlock like me, by the way. So he fights just like I do. But that's about it. I got 1 minute before work, so I'm gonna save game. But he's like a story critical warlock where I'm not. Hit escape. Quit game. And yes,